Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. It's Monday, start of a new week, and tonight we are leading off with something new. Game that came out recently based on a fairly popular franchise, the Star Trek game, Star Trek Prodigy Supernova. As I've stated before, I have not watched Star Trek Prodigy. I've seen a few clips, so I kind of have an idea of the characters. There's like a lead male and a lead female. They're alien kids. I came across a starship that was commanded by Chakotay. There's a holographic version of Captain Janeway running around. And there are shenanigans. And it just came back from a mid-season hiatus and involved the Borg. So apparently this game that we're starting takes place in the middle of season 1. So yeah, that's all I know. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Dig it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Anyway, did a random commentary video of just me just shooting from the hip on eventually playing Persona 3 and Persona 4 next year when the Xbox versions of those games came out, or are coming out rather, over on the YouTube channel. And let's see, anything else off the top of my head here? Oh yeah, let's talk about Elon Musk real quick. This right-wing jackoff who bought Twitter a few weeks ago, and it's like, oh yeah, freedom of speech and stuff like that. So far, since he's bought Twitter, he has pushed conspiracy theories that are completely untrue, false narratives. He can't understand why people will make fun of him for his immense stupidity. He's being taken to court for his salary that he thinks he should be worth to be paid $56 billion, not million, billion. And he's gone out of his way to say that to vote for Republicans tomorrow. So it's like, again, Elon Musk, he has his agenda. Hey, Striker, how's it going, sir? Yes, beam me up. Like I said, we got a Star Trek game, and it's not Star Trek Online. We got a Star Trek game, but it's not Star Trek Online that we're playing on this channel. Then again, we haven't played Star Trek Online in quite some time, but there you go. The thoughts is like, when would I eventually replace the Phillies jersey on the right hand side of the screen with something else? Well, if I get maybe I can hang the Overwatch Fusion League jersey over there, and then put the Phillies jersey back up in the spring. Happy N7 Day. That's right. I know there was some debate. Oh, it's like start up Mass Effect, another Mass Effect run, but I want to say, because the next time I play Mass Effect, and it will be the original Mass Effect, it will be a run on the 360 version, because there are still achievements and stuff for me to get off of that bit, just based on class and which two characters I use in party for the majority of the game. So I can get, and then eventually there are like 2 more playthroughs on the Legendary Edition side. Eventually I gotta play the original Mass Effect at least 4 more times, just to get as many achievements as possible out of it. Twice on the old version, on the original version, and twice on the Legendary Edition version. Oh yeah, we can always add that joke. Have you ever faced an Asari Commando? The joke being that you replace the word "face" with something else that has 4 letters.
Beer.
Alrighty.
Beer.
Well, Rennick is already getting himself drunk. It's not even 5 o'clock yet.
Log supplemental. Since leaving Tars Lamora, we've had many adventures. The dangers we've faced have made us grow as a crew. Our mission now? To rack up good deeds, to find and help alien civilizations in the hope Starfleet
Double
will
dab
turn
for
their
Stryker?
eye to us borrowing. Alright, stealing one of their ships when we return the protostar to them. Our sensors have picked up strange readings from a star in a nearby system. Sounds to me like a good place to start.
Captain, scans reveal the sun is a G-type yellow dwarf, similar to Earth's, only far older. It's surrounded by what I can only assume is some kind of Dyson sphere.
Interesting. And that means what, exactly?
A Dyson sphere turns a sun into a giant power station for any nearby planets.
Curious. Sensors show no organic life signs on any of the system's 3 worlds.
So who built that thing?
These readings cannot be right. That Dyson sphere is extracting enough energy to power 10,000 planets.
That could explain why the sun is showing such rapid degeneration. At the current rate, I calculate the star's energy supply.
Well, I like the comic book presentation. It's rather nice.
At which point it will supernova. It is already highly unstable.
This star's about to go kaboom? Jacob
Yeah.
Fox says time to get out of here.
Zero, turn the ship around. Maximum warp.
So much for going to maximum warp.
What just happened?
All primary systems are down, Captain.
Brrr, even the food replicator?
Seriously?
What? Jacob Pog thinks better when he eats.
Look out for that planet!
System starting to come back online, but thrusters still not responding.
Where the ship is crashing. It's a good thought. A good thought. Good start.
Captain, I recommend you and the crew abandon ship immediately.
We're not losing the protostar. Janeway, beam the crew to the planet's surface. Gwyn and I'll stay behind. See if we can't land this hunk of metal manually.
The transporters are still recalibrating. It could be dangerous to...
Do it! Janeway, there a way to steer this thing? Really should have checked that first.
Activating manual steering column.
It's a joystick.
Pull up! What do you think I'm doing?
He's pulling down.
10 seconds.
It's working! I think.
5 seconds. Captain, you must leave now.
Just a little more. Now!
The motion comic presentation is pretty sweet. All the punnies. That's all the punnies you can find. Alright, so we got the motion comic out of the way.
Whew. That was too close.
I had it under control.
Sure, Dal. If by under control you mean got lucky.
They crashed.
Speaking of luck, we need more than a spoonful to find our crew before this Sunstar supernovas.
We're not gonna find them standing around here. Ready?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Captain Dal, ready for action.
Move on your A to dash. Dashing consumes stamina.
Looks like some kind of sentient portal. I thought this planet was uninhabited.
It doesn't resemble Watcher tech, or I'd say they built it.
These...
Ah, mysteries.
I can't decipher them.
Looks like enemies.
So much for staying out of sight.
Change of plan.
Attack!
Seems like a good idea.
Attack! Too hot!
Yeah, that's what you get when you mess with us.
Range barges shoot energy that deals damage.
Nothing here is normal.
So definitely a
The sooner we
beat 'em
find
up
our
style
crew
game,
and get off this
collectathon.
planet, the better.
These sockets seem to be connected to the doors.
There are unique plants on this planet. Oh, there are cheats? Your character will have a bigger head. The cube generates power. Alright, so this puzzle solving stuff.
A tunnel. But what's on the other side?
I'm assuming the other thing was on the other side. No problem, Redneck.
Let's hope it's the protostar. Come on.
This architecture is
Bring me another beer!
You just had one, Redneck.
into stone?
Not even been 30 minutes.
Yeah, incredible stone technology. I was thinking that too, Gwen.
An intellectual being or society built this tunnel. This was their home planet, so what
Oh, damn it.
Watchers, or what happened to them?
They were conquered and then enslaved.
Were they really?
This just got serious.
Isn't that supposed to be read as this just got serious? Isn't that the... Okay, so that's the save points. Alright, so next time we launch the game, it'll be whatever last checkpoint we reach. Switches power.
Watch and learn.
He doesn't really have a good natural combination to work off of there.
Follow my lead.
All right. Looks like Gwen has... All right. So I'm assuming the...
I'll take it from here.
Let's get this done.
All right, progress being made. So occasionally I have to, much like the Lego games, there seems to be a Lego game vibe to it in terms of... Oh, and you can't go back. But in terms of this switching characters and such...
The protostar may still have power.
Thanks to my textbook landing.
And which textbook would that be?
But the one that says crashing is a good idea.
The one called... Don't question me, Gwyn.
Okay, Chief. Can we get the protostar now, or do you want to keep congratulating yourself?
I'm done. Let's roll.
He thinks that Dal is the type of character that loves to congratulate himself. The recover. Okay.
Scrapped another one.
Another one.
That was the last of them. Watch and learn.
Follow my lead.
Okay, that actually makes sense there. So Gwen is, without question, the more useful character. So, guess they realized that. We take the thing. The thing?
You did it! Janeway, do you copy?
Janeway, respond.
I guess that answer to that question is no. Janeway does not respond. Out of curiosity, there are 41 achievements in this game.
You sure you put that part back in the right place, Gwen?
They didn't even go into the ship.
We're about to find out. Never thought I'd say this, but I wish Janken were here.
Woohoo! You did it!
Did what?
Do you have to be good at everything?
Look out for the ground!
Awkward. That was an awkward transition there.
Excellent work, cadets. An admirable performance.
Max time to earn badge 17 minutes. Oh, so you basically gotta speed run this stuff.
Consider me impressed. Just one more item to find here. Congratulations, Gwen. You were the standout cadet. You did the Vau Nakat proud.
Well, at least the loading is quick.
Oh, hello. Sorry about the lag. I thought we were going to burn up in a big ball of flames. Might I just say, for the record, phew. But hang on. Where's the rest of our crew?
Transporter must have gone haywire after those solar bursts hit us, and beamed them who knows where.
Or who knows when.
If we can get the protostar back into orbit, we can scan the system and find them.
Running a diagnostic of the ship, and it appears the rear anti-grav thrusters are...
Missing.
Offline.
No. Vanished.
They were taken, we saw that.
The Watchers must have stolen them and stashed them somewhere.
Come again? The Watchers?
The Watchers.
We think the Diviner survived, and sent his army of Watchers to get us.
This is grave indeed. Does the Diviner know the protostar is here?
Not yet. Dal and I beat back the first wave. But there will be more.
Right. Janeway, you work on cloaking the ship so those little rats can't sniff us out. Gwen and I will find our stolen loot.
And, more importantly, our crew.
Now the loot is more important.
We've got to move fast, or that supernova will blow us all to the Gamma Quadrant.
Good news. Our sensors are picking up a faint life sign below the surface. Routing coordinates to the transporter now.
Do you think it's one of ours?
One way to know for sure.
Hey, we gotta go find them.
Shall we set a new course, Captain?
No, we're exploring here. Get a few screenshots and stuff.
A good crew should never be idle.
So I'm assuming this is where you... Alright, so we gotta be quick with each area. Which doesn't quite seem feasible.
Follow your tricorders. They'll lead you to the source of the signal.
Alright. I'm surprised the AI for the companion character wasn't really doing much.
Destroyed them all. I'll take it from here.
Whoa! It's a star raid. Scotch Box of VR. Thank you very much for the raid, and welcome everyone. A community of Star Trek fans who seek out new life and civilization. Tonight we're making first contact with you. Well, welcome. Welcome, Scotch. Let's give you the shout out. What were you doing this evening? And welcome everyone here. It's first time. I am Fred Kasdan. I am a nightly streamer, as in 7 nights a week. I play a variety of video games, and tonight we started up Star Trek Prodigy Supernova, which is based on the show of Star Trek Prodigy. Star Trek, I have played, I am very familiar with Star Trek The Next Generation of Final Unity. I still have the manual for it somewhere. And the puzzles in that game are not bad. The space combat is horrendous. The voice acting is what makes it worth it, but the space combat. I don't know who Murph is, who in Star Trek Prodigy. I've never seen the show. I have never seen Star Trek Prodigy beyond just a few clips. Like I've seen the Kobayashi Maru clip. I've seen a few other miscellaneous ones. It's Scotchbox VR. Scotchbox, the shout out.
I now have a bitmap of your face pasted onto a model of your face. It's a little bit terrifying.
What's a little bit terrifying?
It's very true to life. Good. All right. So in theory, Star Trek
Again, different cube to switch lines again. Okay. One thing I have already discovered about this game is that the AI can be redneck. Redneck? If you have to ask, you either know that's either a good idea or a bad idea, sir.
Let's get this done.
So, but I have played a number of Star Trek games on this channel over the year. I have played Starfleet Academy, which was a pain in the butt to get to work with OBS because it does not have a natural windowed mode. I have played Star Trek Online, 25th Anniversary, Judgment Rights. I did play Final Unity several years ago, but getting that to work is not always a pleasant experience. It wasn't when I played it a few years ago on Windows 8. Mm-hmm.
They didn't stand a chance.
Hey. Holodeck Games VR mixed reality where you use a green screen to appear inside the game. Nice. Technically, I do have a green screen. It's a blue screen, but I flipped it around, but I've gotten
Ignorance is bliss, Dal.
Hey, Gwen. Da or wa mummy.
You just called me a mummy.
But I used Vulcan. Ha! LLAP.
Perhaps you should concentrate on getting that door open.
I do wish they had like auto advance on the dialogue, but
I'll take point.
like I say, and if you haven't played this yet, I highly, from what I can tell so far, Gwen is the more useful character, mainly because of the melee. Doll is just there. Doll is backup. All right, checkpoint.
What is this place? Some kind of vault?
Whatever it is, a battle took place here. Look, these walls have scorch marks.
I'm about to say they have scotch marks.
Quarter is popping off with life signs.
Hopefully they're off the brick-hard variety.
Stay alert, crew. Something doesn't feel right.
Janeway just said didn't get her coffee yet. That's all. Funny how you can always tell when there's going to be a combat in an area.
All right, that's our objective.
Let's move. Let's do this. Captain Dal, ready for action.
Right, they got exploding
Yeah, that's
versions.
when you mess with us.
And okay, so you can use the exploding ones to an advantage.
I'll take point.
Those Watchers are history. Captain Dal, ready for action.
Okay, so can't go back. Can't go over there. We're taking the roundabout way of exploring. Granted, this game does encourage speed running.
This mural tells the story of what happened here. Look, those are Watchers.
You know, last time I seen a mural in the Star Trek game, it turns out the space station ended up back in time.
They invaded and then
That's a Star Trek
enslaved
Online
their
reference,
own
folks.
homeland.
Then put them to work. Just like us. This isn't a story, it's a recurring nightmare.
Watchers are brutal, but they're mindless. They take orders.
From the Diviner.
Impossible. He couldn't be in two different systems at the same time.
Scotchbox, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. By the way, folks wondering what's coming up this week, I should plug that. Tomorrow night, Tuesday, Dragon Ball FighterZ continuing the villain story mode. Wednesday, Fallout 76. Thursday, Final Fantasy XIV. Friday, Persona 3 Dancing in Moonlight. Saturday, a miscellaneous night, which will lead off with Ghostbuster Spirits Unleashed. Sunday night, Overwatch 2, and with luck, and then Star Trek Prodigy will continue on next Monday stream. I like variety.
Watch and learn.
Follow my lead.
I'll take it from here.
I keep Kind of wish I could customize the controls a bit there, because I prefer B to be dash, but okay. Hey. Explore the vault. I'm looking for Ryder in the queue of the Tempest.
Do you feel power surging around us, or am I morphing into a Gorn?
Oh, it is morphin' time.
It's coming from that machine. It's a generator. Follow my lead.
No, that ain't right. Okay, so we got 3 cubes. Aha. Can I take this cube? We can. Okay.
Captain Dal, ready for action.
Let's get this done.
Watch and learn.
Let's get this done.
All right, so so puzzles. We can figure things out. We're old. We can think it. We can think.
Watcher.
Watch and learn. Check it. You're dead.
Okay, so enemies can be a little bit on the overwhelming side. My question is, supposed to be able to upgrade. I didn't see anything to indicate where to upgrade on the ship. Well, the controls are basic enough. Another cutscene. Or no, just progression to the next area. Oh look, we can. Hey, look, we kind of can tell where the next puzzle area is supposed to be.
I am in heaven.
Scrolls?
Oh, it's only a library.
I am fangirling with Gwyn. I love libraries.
Janeway just says she's fangirling. Yeah, this is modern Trek.
Sending you the text from one of these scrolls.
Why not all of them?
Running it through the universal translator.
Remember how your father banned those on Tars Lamora?
He always said, slaves that cannot communicate cannot rebel.
How'd that work out for him?
Interesting. According to the translation, it seems the inhabitants of this planet called themselves Neroans.
Neroans?
Imagine how much more knowledge is stored here.
I guess it's quite a lot.
It's called Orisi. The other two are Mirios and Teres.
Oh, they can build a giant space generator around a sun star, but all their stuff was written on scrolls and painted on walls.
Well, written record comes in handy.
Perhaps there is something to be said for
Oh, much worse.
You know, I can't help but feel that a good portion of, from what I'm learning about this game, is basically taken from Mass Around in a circle here. Uh-huh.
All right. That's our objective.
Methinks it's not going to be that easy.
Turn them to scrap. Enemy eliminated.
Time to show you how it's done.
One less watch. I'll take point.
All right. Picking things up here. Four-way split.
Let's get this done.
Captain Dal, ready for action.
Let's get this done.
I'll take it from here.
All right.
Follow my lead.
I'll take it from here. Watch and learn.
All right. Puzzles.
Ta-da! You're free.
Jankum Pog would have busted that lock much faster. And hey, Captain Dal, thanks for beaming me into the middle of a watcher camp in the first place.
Yeah, but it's totally Dal's fault.
I didn't mean to, okay? I was just gonna...
Let's get this done. Let's get this done.
Well, that was a rude welcome. Why is that force field reactivating? That's just saying, yeah, you know what? You're not going back that way. First sense of actual backtracking.
Take him down!
Too hot! Take that, metalhead!
That was the last of them.
Boy, I would love to be able to level up the weapons a bit here. Be more devastating.
My tricorder shows the missing thrusters are through here, but there's no way in.
Jankum, get down here, buddy.
Jankum Pog is not a locksmith.
I thought he's an engineer.
But your precious protostar needs fixing.
Fine. Jankum Pog is coming to save the day yet again.
So oddly enough, the dialogue is not exactly matching what is being said. Which means to tell me...
Ha! Easy greasy lemon squeezy.
Means to tell me that maybe the audio scripts for the voice actors and the game script were two different things. Some improv was involved.
Turn them to scrap.
That was the last of them.
All right, so you take advantage of the ones that explode.
These storage tanks are hooked up to the Dyson sphere generators.
And those are our thrusters securing the connection.
According to this scan, the connection was secure. It was the tanks that were leaking.
Those wiry little thieves used our thrusters for patch repair?
Ah, they were desperate.
Time to pull the plug on their operation.
Quick, grab them!
That seemed wise.
Destroy them! My phaser's overheating.
Well,
More scrap for Jenkins' collection.
take down the enemies one by one. Wait, weren't there two of those things taken? I could think I was being pretty thorough with my exploration too. Another piece of the ship found. It's a piece of ship.
Excellent work, cadets. An admirable performance.
All right, well, 25 minutes is the max time. But, yeah, okay.
Consider me impressed. Just one more item to find here. Congratulations, Gwyn. You were the standout cadet. You did the Vau Nakat proud.
Sorry, but Dawn does not have the... sure, his phasers last longer, but in melee combat, he's not all that useful. Cutscene?
We found the missing part. Time to work your magic, Jankum.
Aw, Jankum Pog was just gonna eat some cold chocolate water plum pie.
That sounds awful.
Oh, do you think the Supernova can wait?
Hey, it's waited this long.
Fine. Jankum Pog will reattach the thrusters before dinner.
Then we can get off this planet and into orbit to scan for Rock Zero and Murph.
Again, I'm still curious, what about the magic tones?
Those are the rear anti-grav thrusters. You're also gonna need to find the forward thrusters and the aft end thrusters. And I gotta get back to my chocolate water plum pie.
No, the Watchers took them all.
Stupid me! Why did I think it was as simple as one set of thrusters?
Let's start by making the assumption based on what appears to be a long rat tail.
Strap those moon boots back on, cadets.
Then Combat Jenkins will come to help you. Your weapon glows. The next attack calls for your crewmate. Jenkins will make affected enemies take more damage from your attacks.
Attack!
Oh, come on! Does Jankum have to do all the work around here?
All right, achievements.
Let's wait for the phaser to cool off.
Oh, come on! Does Jankum have to do all the work around here?
Too hot!
That actually is going to come in handy in group situations.
Destroyed them all.
All right. We're now ready to use that ability. One for the crew. All right, nice to get achievements popping. Oh. Holodeck.
If that Sunstar goes kaboom, we're all toast.
What's on this side? There's a few of them. Oh, okay, so this is your... Okay, interior trophy rooms.
Shall we set a new course, Captain?
Janeway, give me a minute. I'm checking out things on this ship that we didn't realize that were here before. Okay, so all the holographic stuff is stuff that can be found. Alright, so it's definitely encouraging. Definitely the encouraging of going back and finding stuff.
Haha! If you're looking to upgrade a weapon, you've come to the right Tellarite.
Complete levels to unlocked. Okay, so you can get stuff there, but... Alright. So... Look like in general, this should be... Ah, no. The tough stuff is going to get the... Hit 3 main enemies at the same time with dodge dual phasers.
Shall we set a new course, Captain?
Okay, so you do gotta do something with Dal. Oh, let's see. Oh, we left one thing behind. Okay, so you can mix and match. Alright, so gradually picking up on what's involved with this, folks. We're learning. We're learning as we're figuring out this is a kid's game, clearly, but we're adjusting on the fly. Oh.
My sensors have located the missing thrusters inside an even wider Watcher base camp. I'm transporting you as close as I can without risking our discovery.
Hey, Red Fox, how's it going, sir? Alright.
Captain Dal, ready for action. Time to show you how it's done.
I'll take point.
Can we climb up there? We can.
See that? The Watchers were digging into the rock. They went underground.
Reminds me of Tars Lamora. Only back then, we did all the digging.
Were they searching for a lost starship too?
Wonder if that was a bad idea there.
Time to show you how it's done.
Let's get this done.
So enemies are just gonna barrel in on us. That's wonderful. That's something new to contend with.
We've got to bust into that bunker. Jankum, you're up.
Yankum's up, man.
Time for a little percussive maintenance.
Hey, gives you the thumbs up. That's cute. Right on. Alright, those can't be broken. This game does have some weird random frame rate issues.
Turn them to scrap.
Destroyed them all.
Okay, so there's a... We need a block of some kind. We need a...
Watch and learn. Yeah.
Alright, we're a punny lover. We found half of them.
Let's get this done.
Alright, there's the thruster over there. They were closing in on it.
Charge!
My phaser's overheating.
Pog is here to save the day. Again.
Well, the timing of that could have been better. Alright, well, let's go that way. But... Wow, I'm seeing no other ways through, so the only way to go is forward.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take point.
Watch and learn.
I'll take point.
We need the... I think we need the other one. Okay, no, we can't use that one. And I'm seeing no other blocks.
Time to show you how it's done.
Follow my lead.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take point.
Ah!
Lead.
That makes it. Separate chicken patty and broccoli and cheese. And a fifth above wiser. What about the 1, 2, 3? What about the first, second, third, and fourth? Stupid question, I know, but had to be asked.
One set of thrusters down.
2 more sets to go.
Whatever you're doing, keep it up. The amount of power being drained by the Dyson sphere has been reduced.
Time to show you how it's done.
Alright, moving right along here.
Attack! My phaser's overheating.
Alright. So you got things that attack all enemies. That's good to know.
My tricorder is reading another power surge in this area.
The Watchers stole our thrusters to repair these tanks.
How did they get damaged in the first place?
That's a good question.
Maybe the Neuroans tried to shut them down.
That's it, Gwyn. They knew hoarding this much energy would destabilize their Sunstar. Sabotage was the Neuroans' last desperate attempt to save themselves and their planet.
Smart thinking. Let's copy them and destroy these storage tanks whenever we can. Open fire!
My phaser's overheating.
Alright.
Destroyed them all.
So keeping the combat. Alright.
I'll take it from here.
I pick up the block.
Let's get this done.
Come over here. Grab the thing. We got the thing. The thing has been gotten. You mean to tell me it was it delicious, redneck? I would surely hope so.
2 sets of thrusters down.
One more set to go.
Almost there.
Even though you made it. I don't know. You really seem to like what you make, right? Seems like we're due to find another crewmate. Alright, progress made. To grab a block. I think we're pushing a block here. Alright, seems to be something.
Take him down.
My phaser's overheating.
Oh, come on! Does Jankum have to do all the work around here?
Well,
That's all of them.
Yankum's abilities not exactly popping the way I was hoping in terms of it
We need
building.
power.
Let's get this done.
I mean, the logicness of this really falls into place. Oh shit, did I just screw myself?
Attack! My phaser's overheating.
Go have a cup of coffee.
Before the Watchers use their tech to destroy her.
They put the entire planetary system in peril.
We need to move fast, Gwyn, before their sunstar is completely wiped out.
Okay, so there is...
Turn them to scrap. Let's wait for the phaser to cool off.
No, I nominate not waiting for the phaser to cool off. One of the enemies was on the other side of a wall.
Another victory.
This mural shows the Neuroans were smart. They knew how to build a Dyson sphere. But they never thought it'd destroy their planet one day.
Of course they wouldn't.
Thanks to Dreadnought and his Watchers.
Evil, thy name is Dreadnought.
I mentioned the Dead Space stream this afternoon. Thought it went well. So I had tips on the gameplay and tried out the weapon and armor DLC add-ons that Game Pass was giving away. Some were neat. It was cool to have all the inventory slots start the game and made life easier. Nice, Iceman. Alright. Alright, so we're going this way. Alright, we're making progress. I think. Kind of. Sort of.
now.
All right. So hopefully it will not glitch because it was not allowing me to hit the A button. Or the Canadian, it wasn't a...
Let's move.
There we go. Find the last piece. Okay. That's where we need to go. We want to get in there.
Watch and learn.
I'll take point.
Time to show you how it's done. Watch and learn.
Wait.
Follow my lead.
I'll take it from here. Time to show you.
Well,
how it's
redneck's
done.
drunk.
Follow my lead.
I'll take it from here. Watch and learn.
I'll take point.
I'll take it from here.
Follow my lead.
Time to show you how it's done. Time to show you how it's done.
Hey, Falcon Chi. Falcon Chi making their grand entrance.
I'll take point.
And Falcon Chi does some streaming from time to time. Most recently, they were playing Stray.
Follow my lead.
Watch and learn.
Follow my lead.
I'll take it from here.
Was totally not expecting it.
I'll take point.
Oh wait, I can grab this item. A new relic has been found.
Let's get this done.
I have been Falcon Chi.
Watch and learn.
Let's get this done.
I haven't streamed for a bit, been busy, but wintertime I'll probably stream some more because I won't have my mom. Doing alright. Alright, progress made here.
Time to show you how it's done.
Follow my lead.
We go and pick up the item. We did it! Big brain skills on a game designed for like 10-year-olds. on it, but you can play some old games
All
and browse the
systems
internet.
back online.
That's good enough for now. Sounds good, Falcon Chi.
Take us into orbit.
Let us admire the comic book style cutscenes.
Janeway.
Oh no.
Now we can run a full scan of the planet to find the others.
Chances are they're not on it.
Conducting planetary scan. Captain, do you want the good news or the bad news first?
So you can order beer and car parts. That's a good. It's a good one.
Give me the good news. Straight up.
We have a hit. Our scan picked up Rock's DNA signature inside a Dyson sphere station. The Neuroans classified as En Wu.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go get her.
Now the bad
Forgot
news.
there was bad news so quickly.
Dow's brain is kinda small that way.
Ha! Just like his shoulders.
Yeah, well, East Coast is 63 degrees here, but it was real humid yesterday.
What the?
Ah, look at them. They're tiny.
Oh, it's snowing where Falcon Chi is.
Disabling the Watcher's tanks overwhelmed the sea station. There's no output for all that power. Unless we shut it down within the next few hours, the entire structure will burst.
So Rock's trapped inside a ticking time bomb.
Redneck is complaining about it's freezing and it's 75 degrees.
Can we beam her out?
En Wu's energy barrier is obstructing our transporter. If we made the attempt, Rock could be flung into orbit.
A -2 Celsius. Ah.
Then it's decided. We go get her on foot.
That's like 28 degrees in American temperatures, where Falcon Chi is. Obviously, it would have been like at least 32 or below.
And carry her home on your tiny shoulders.
Cadets, the holodeck is now functioning, and we have a surprise. We discovered new weapons for both of you.
New weapons?
For you, Dal, the phaser rifle. It packs a big punch and can hit all the Watchers in its path.
We've been getting that kind of... Falcon Chi's up in what was it, British Columbia?
For you, Gwen, a new form for your fretwork. The gauntlets. They hit like a truck, but are a bit slower to swing.
Take him down!
Up your arsenal. Yeah, straight up it. It goes right up it. Wow, that's just awful to look at there.
What can Jankum do for you?
He gets a phaser cannon. Okay, but I'm getting the thing there. Why can't I get the thing here? Like, I want the better weapons. Come on now. Oh, this guy had. Oh, no wonder this guy is useless in a fight. He's swinging a wrench around. My standing monsoons over snow. Redneck, you already been there 3.5 years?
If that Sunstar goes kaboom, we're all toast.
I don't know, you said I've been here 3.5 years. I'm confused. I'm just going by what you're saying, man. We found half of these little things. Mr. Bigger snow when you live further up north until you have to walk in it. And it's like, yeah, no, snow. Yeah, we can do without the snow. All right. I'm gonna take me a. It's about that time for a break anyway. My curiosity in terms of achievements here, we got picked up 9. Into one secret zone. Rescue Rock Tack. Alright, so Murph is going to be the last one found. And these seem to be all story related. Alright. Alright. Anyway, I want to take me a break. Restroom break, snack break, all the breaks. Because we are professional like that. And when we get back, we'll be continuing Star Trek Prodigy Supernova.
For anything less than a Class 4 haunting.
Okay.
The ghost may be captured, but you've got ribs to take out if we're going to bust this thing.
Huh? Sweet. All by myself.
Additional hostiles incoming. Jamming device disabled.
Look, I nearly got thumbs because of that damn jamming device. Dude, I'm sitting right in front. I'm about to say I'm sitting right in front of this dude. Like,
yeah, the AI in this is not great.
Warning. Have detected heavily armored hostile approaching.
Let's go have fun with Dragon.
yes, several?
You're in a symbol.
Well, I've been making this joke several times tonight because, you know what? Early on, we found like stuff for like the Sun, Earth, Venus, Saturn, Jupiter. We finally found the one for Uranus. Uranus, whatever. There we go. We finally found it.
You're not busy, are you? Could you help out our Old City team?
Oh, so sorry. I have stuff to do.
Yeah, that's a Rainbow Dash answer.
Oh, don't say that, please. The kids are so cute. Please.
Oh, with a W, please. Kara didn't stand a chance.
Okay.
God, there is one thing. Do you ever wonder if you're a character in a video game?
That's just dumb. I mean,
It's our boy, Ralph.
stop being dumb.
Wow!
Hi, Ralph. Hey, no knock on my monitor.
Daddy, someone's looking at me.
Well, get the press on. Get our press slam on. Hey, we win.
I don't mind KDR. Game on. Epic.
Where'd that bitch go? Come here.
It's been half an hour since we started. Do you want to stop there?
No, we don't want to stop there. We want to go on. We want to go on.
This next exercise is the last one for. Don't lose focus. Breathe steady. Ready? Show me what you've got. Feel that burn. Jump. 1, 2, 1, 2. Rhythm. Don't quit. No running away. Last burst. Sweat it out. Feel that burn. That's the spirit. We're done.
Damn it, Lynn. Sup, dudes? That was undignified.
No!
He just got paddled. Repeatedly. Panda! Panda, 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 panda! How you doing, Panda Sweet? We did it! Boom! Chakalaka! Oh, that happened.
That was nice job. However, you need to develop a lot more muscle power.
Okay, when did... Well, that should knock his ass out.
Gorgeous! I love it!
Miss Cutting, it's time.
And he's posing in the background.
Understood.
Goes kaboom. We're
And back. Thank you. Kit Kat. At the pizza. Iceman had to shovel 2 feet of snow off of a car.
Never be idle.
Janeway's making fun of me for all the time that's left waiting around here. But anyway, as we are continuing Star Trek Prodigy here. Now they say, well, I didn't really get any estimates on how long it will take to actually...
percussive maintenance. The protostar would still be stuck in the ground.
How long it will actually take to finish, but... my guessing is probably like an 8 to 9 hour long game. Meanwhile, the Sixers are actually winning.
Shall we set a new course, Captain?
Apparently there is nothing here. So we get to kick ass and take
ignorant child will pay for the destruction of my watchers.
I fried your bots, and I'll fry you too.
Good luck with that.
How unimpressive.
No, he ain't wrong.
We're up a Romulan river. Without a paddle.
You will be my witness, Valnacart, when I complete my mission. You will watch as I avenge Solum, undo Starfleet's crimes.
Again, what did Janeway do to piss these people off?
What is he talking about?
We can try to unpack that later. Now more than ever, we need to stop Dreadnought.
Destroy them!
Yeah, that
One.
So am I.
Captain, listen to me. You must return to the ship immediately.
not without Rock.
She's fine now, for now. Zero sent Jankum a telepathic message. They said Rock is terrified, but otherwise alive. As is Zero and Murph. And since you can't get inside the Anwu Sea Station...
There has to be another way.
Nuke it!
There is. When I scanned the second planet, Mirios, for life signs, I found one. The DNA readings linked to the Neuroan civilization consistent with the scrolls we found.
A Neuroan? Well, maybe they can help us. How long until the sea station explodes?
It explodes within the hour.
3 hours, could be less.
This is our only lead. We have to follow it.
Janeway, set a course for Mirios. Jankum, beam us up.
Just in some regard, I kind of wish I waited till after doing that mission to take my break, but oh well.
Captain's log. Stardate 61174.9. After our encounter with Dreadnought, we still don't know how he got here or what he wants. But by Worf's beard, we have a ton of other tribbles to worry about.
By Worf's beard?
one. Rescuing Rock before Sea Station Anwu explodes on Arisi. The only lead we have is a DNA signature Janeway picked up on Mirios that could be a friend or foe. I just hope whoever it is can help us break into Anwu and rescue our friend.
Haha! If you're looking to upgrade a weapon, you've come to the right Tellarite.
Upgrades. All right. I guess I get on my power. Gotta go. Your power flickering. All right, Phil Kimchi. Have a great night. Hopefully your power stays steady. Thanks for dropping in, hanging out. At least the loading times are quick. That's what this game has.
The DNA signs originated nearby.
We've got to hurry. Every moment we delay puts Rock on thinner ice.
This mural shows the Neroans found Dreadnought in pieces and then rebuilt him.
Oh, they made a mistake.
And Dreadnought repaid them by pillaging their entire system. Why?
I suspect there is more to this story than meets the eye.
Captain Dal, ready for action.
Follow my lead.
Indeed. Keep all the warmth.
Time to show you how it's done. Where are we? It's giving me the Major Bajor creeps.
The Major Bajor?
According to our sensors, Miriam...
I can't. This is a line by Worf's beard. Worf doesn't have a beard. He has a goatee.
Did somebody drink it all?
No. The seas were depleted by the destabilized Sunstar.
And I thought System Slayer did his worst on Arisi.
Dreadnought doesn't care about anything or anyone.
Except completing his mission at any cost.
Destroy them!
Captain Dal, ready for action.
Let's get this done.
I'll take it from here.
Well, that could have gone better.
More scrap for Jankum's collection. These metalheads are more violent than those on Tars Lamora. Unless I can't remember. Dal, talk to me.
You're right. These are worse. The only thing Watchers share in common is that they hate me.
With Dreadnought as their master, it's a wonder any of us are still alive.
Alright, so we're low on health.
More Watcher tech.
Even more.
Tripods are here too. Because of course they are.
These structures are depleting large quantities of power from the Dyson sphere.
Same story as on Arisi, but it's escalated.
They're keeping an eye out.
Captain Dal,
We climb.
Let's get this done.
Time to show you how it's done.
All right.
Turn them to scrap. Follow my lead.
Enemy eliminated.
More scrap for Jankum's collection.
Healer watchers heal themselves and others. Inside. Oh, great! It's a medic.
Enemy eliminated.
They got medic ones. Because of course they do.
We're getting closer.
Stay alert.
Hey, that machine looks like our vehicle replicator.
It's what System Slayer used to construct his Watcher army.
And his own starship. Any chance he was planning a vacation? I hear Rice is balmy this time of year.
Rice is rather snowy, but still.
Beings like Dreadnought don't take vacations.
Well, explains why he's so uptight.
If he's built a new ship, it could be his mission lies outside the system.
I'll take it from here.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Follow my lead.
Sometimes you don't fully trust the AI. Wow, that's a skull. No, I'm not seeing any path towards finding any collectibles. Everything seems to be a straight line.
Captain Dal, ready for action.
Follow my lead.
Oh look, a big combat area.
More storage tanks.
Those leeches really suck. Ouch.
Oh.
Take those tanks out. It'll buy the Sunstar more time.
And us.
And them.
Find a way up there.
I think go on to the left and to the right first. Alright, so looking at that one, I've got some listing.
Watch and learn.
Let's do this one first.
Let's get this done. I'll take point.
Alright, so...
Watch and learn.
I'll take point. Let's get this done.
Watch and learn.
Well, that's one.
Saving the world. One tank at a time.
Let's get this done.
Captain Dow, ready for action. Captain Dow, ready for action. Watch and learn.
I'll take point.
Watch and learn.
Really? Playing It Takes Two, but by yourself.
I'll take point.
Time to show you how it's done.
Let's get this done.
Watch and learn.
Let's get this done.
Time to show you how it's done.
I'll take point.
Going up and under the things. Now Redneck's drunk. Even more drunk.
What? Time to show you how it's done.
I'll take point.
Like, I love how this game is trying to anticipate, okay, what's this idiot doing?
Time to show you how it's done.
Follow my lead.
Like, come on now. Making me figure out these puzzles.
Captain Dal, ready for action. Watch and learn.
Let's get this done.
Captain Dal, ready for action.
I'll take point.
What do you mean he best to be sure?
Huh? Who said that?
Drunkener.
I told you it was a trap. Why am I all Captain Dal, ready for action.
Follow my lead.
Aha!
I'll take it from here. Watch and learn.
Like big brain puzzle solving skills.
I'll take point.
Open fire.
Sweet.
Another victory.
Many ages have passed without seeing another living creature.
Dude looks like Yoda.
I am Yorm Orn.
You're our Orm Yarn?
Yarm Orn, is it? If you wanted peace, you could have gone with, "Hi, welcome to my planet," instead of shooting at us.
Neuroans have trust issues.
I mean, look, come on, look at him.
Who doesn't?
Yarm Orn, how do we keep the Sunstar alive?
We tried to stop the machines long ago. They answered us with violence.
was the last of them.
Well, we getting up there is not gonna be a problem, but figuring out. Okay, that makes sense.
Follow my lead.
Watch and learn.
I'll take point.
We go back through here.
Time to show you how it's done.
Let's get this done.
Time to show you how it's done.
Let's get this done.
Definitely teamwork.
Captain Down. To show you how it's done.
I'll take point. Follow my lead.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take point.
Does that bring him up?
Watch and learn.
Ah, must Jankum always do the dirty work?
Well, he is a teller, right?
Dirty work is Jacob's favorite. Let me at it.
He improved it. He fixed it. We did it!
We outsmarted the giant metal bugs again.
Why are we so good at this?
I don't know.
Oh dear. Removing the access card triggered their alarm. On your toes, cadets. There's a spread of photon torpedoes heading your way.
Really?
That's your cue, Jankum. Ready the transport.
One tick while Jankum Pog locks onto your position. You know, it's a funny thing about our transporter. She can be a bit temperamental when Mercury is in retrograde. Reminds me of an old friend I knew and...
Hilarious, Jankum. Please speed it up.
6 seconds till impact.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, one more moment.
4, 3.
We're out of moment O's, Pog.
2. Jankum.
Bingo.
Oh boy, always at the last minute there.
Did we get them out?
Of course he did.
Whew. Well done, Pog.
Jankum Pog is faster than a speeding photon torpedo. That's a fact.
Don't test that.
Stay safe, Rock. We're on our way.
Dude, I mean, I know a little bit of something about breathing into a mic is why I'm sit here and you can see where the mic is positioned from where I am. The voice actor for Dow, I can actually hear him speaking into the mic. So again, the audio mix on this is a bit weird. I actually hear their breathing. Alright, it took me 43 minutes and change.
An admirable performance. Consider me impressed. Just one more item to find here. Congratulations, Gwyn. You were the standout cadet. You did the Vau Nakat proud.
Back aboard the ship.
Haha! If you're looking to upgrade a weapon, you've come to the right Tellarite.
Again, fast loaded. Like, gotta thing.
What happened?
The transporter beamed me into this power station. At first it was cool, because, you know, it's science. But then the Watchers locked me in. Hello, Watchers? I missed you all. Group hug!
I'm all for the group hug.
Check on the hug, Rock. We gotta get you back.
All right.
The core generators are down there.
You're almost out of time.
Look, Dal, an elevator.
Go, go, go!
Oh wow, it does have a spin attack.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take point.
It's a big generator.
How do we deactivate them?
Smash him.
It's too late. The core is rupturing.
Never say never, Janeway.
Queen's right. We're not leaving. We did it!
We broke it.
This entire energy palace is powering down.
We are space rock stars!
I think Rock is the rock star.
After what we just went through, I have to agree.
I think running might be a good idea.
What was that?
Don't worry about it. It's the last of the energy aftershocks.
I don't think those are aftershocks.
Uh-oh. I'm picking up major seismic activity from below the station. All that pent-up power damaged the foundations.
Beam us out!
I can't get a lock on you.
Run! Captain Dal, ready for action.
Running seems like a very good idea.
Follow my lead.
Captain's log. Stardate 61176.6. We shut down the sea station on Arisi and rescued Rock, but Zero and Murph are still missing, so we can't celebrate yet.
I'm sure we can celebrate. Find a reason to.
Star is on its last iota of energy and will supernova any time now. Yarm Orn has sent us a generic location for Zero. Fingers crossed Z will telepathically tell us when we get close.
I don't know who Zero is.
Do I really have to do this? Do I really have to do this? Take that, metalhead! Do I really have to do this? Do I really have to do this? Do I really have to do this?
Hot phaser! Hot!
Do I really have to do this?
All right. Able to use their ability. And also, I think we get some upgrades too. Wait, what?
Jankapog is here to save the day. Again. Oh, come on! Does Jankum have to do all the work around here?
Another victory.
All right. Not sure why that was a thing there. Oh. Dismantle 2. Okay. A crewmate mission. All right. Sounds like a plan, redneck, cause oh wait, there are codes here? All right. All right, so there are all right, so okay, they really went with a tie-in there. Back online. All right. So I was looking to see if any stuff came out here.
Charge! Woohoo!
Well, we failed that. That needs actually 2 players to help on that. Or level things up. Speaking of which,
Haha! If you're looking to upgrade a weapon, you've come to the right Tellarite.
my question is, where is Rock hanging out at? Rock's
Why are you disturbing Jankum while he's working?
Looking for an upgrade?
So you need to find the plants and stuff. Okay. Alright, so we kind of got an understanding there.
Wait! Jacob missed lunch? Well, that's never happened before.
He's totally missed lunched. Can you believe it? Alright, since we got the upgrade, I want to give this another shot here.
Destroy them!
Scrapped another one. Scrapped another one.
Oh, come on! Does Jacob have to do all the work around here?
Ah! Check it. You're dead. Ah! Hot phaser. Hot. Ah! Ah!
Oh wow, this one all the way over there? That's bullshit, man. It's all right. It has some similarities. To the Star Trek game that came out before Star Trek Into Darkness. I want to go back to this one, see if we can
won't be bothering us again.
Right?
Another victory.
Come on, we want to.
Captain Dal, ready for action. Yeah, that's what you get when you mess with
Pick
us.
up the stuff.
Maybe I am insane. Maybe I am insane. And maybe it's time for you to find out how insane I am. Yeah.
Nice one, Striker. Oh, wait, that was Redneck who redeemed it. My bad.
Time to show you how it's done.
You are Redneck.
Time to show you how it's done. Gotta cool off this phaser. Yeah.
Cool it off.
I'll take point.
Charge!
Another victory.
Again,
Watchers are hissing.
try to go through it as quickly as one can.
Let's wait for the phaser to cool off. That ball is bothering us again. Do I really have to do this?
I mean, he doesn't have to, but
Yeah, that's what you get when you mess with us.
we are just looking to get every single thing here. If we can get another upgrade, that's going to make certain things easier.
I'll take it from here.
Everything. We not everything there. So we come down here.
I'll do my best to make it better.
I would need. Wait, what I need there? Oh, I need more plants. So we can dash faster, further.
I'll do my best to make it better.
Alright. So there's two more little creatures there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, looks like there's 5.
I don't know what these planets were like before Dreadnought got here.
Up there's 6 more plants.
What can Jankum do for you?
And of course, there's the weapon upgrades too. Alright. Well, it says like there was a relic we discovered. Oh, it ended up being...
I would rather not explain this one.
Ah! A plushie of an amphibious life form with evolved DNA after warping past 10. Janeway suffered this of evolution after being kidnapped by Tom Paris. Janeway needs to explain that one. Alright, so didn't I pick up another relic?
I would rather not explain this one.
Alright, I could have sworn I found other relics. Unless those are literally hidden behind where you have to go back through each level. Alright. Alright, first night in, we got 15 of... We did a fair job getting 15 achievements. And there is replay value. Explore all secret zones. Earn all badges for all levels on the planets. Is basically go through as quickly as possible. Defeat all enemies. Don't get knocked out. So these are story related. Complete all crew member missions. Upgrades. Acquire all weapons. That's story progression. Find all collectibles. Open all chests. Open 50%. Collect all plans. 50% of the plans. Collect all relics. Relics, that's going to be tougher because you have to go back through it. All right. Still, overall, it's not a bad little game. It does suffer from some frame rate issues, which does surprise me for a game that is optimized for Xbox X and Xbox S consoles. So I am a little bit surprised in that regard. But it's all good in the hood, as they say. Anyway, tomorrow night we got Dragon Ball Versus on deck. And then Wednesday, Fallout 76. With the big thing on Fallout 76, I'm going to make the push to try and finish the Wastelanders story arc content. And then, by and large, that leaves like the last thing I really have to do in that game is to complete the original story by dropping a nuke somewhere. So we got that going. We got those things going for us. And unfortunately, when it comes to dropping a nuke, I will need the help of folks who've already done it. So Thumbs, Dante, and then from there, Fallout 76 will definitely just go into a game where we will go to try and help Iceman through it. But even then, getting Iceman through it would involve him having to complete a pain in the ass mission that I stumbled across. Anyway, we shall be rating Bestie Bunny. They are doing Magic the Gathering, just chatting things of a magical nature. So all y'all who came by Scorchbox, thank you very much for the raid of all those hanging out and such. Hope you have a great night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe, and we'll see you later. Bye.